Let's do it. Hello. Welcome to another day of FF14. We're continuing our journey through Endwalker. Hello, Bartholomew. Yes, you are indeed first. Damu has been here for a while, actually. I don't know where he is. But yes, we're continuing our journey through Endwalker. Last time we did the old Charlian bit. We got to the point where the MSQ kind of branched out. We did the one side, which was the deal with Charlian. And now we're going to Thavnir with Thancred and Urianger and I think Estinian is the other one? Yes, Estinian. So yeah, we'll see what's up there. I think we in the process will unlock the other city. Gonna head out as not spoil now. Good idea. I think we're gonna unlock the other like sort of city because every expansion has like two. They have like the main city and then they have the other place where you get like you spend your tomestones and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be probably unlocking that. I believe it's Radzat Han, I think it's called. I think I've seen it in a couple places that's the place, supposedly the place in Thavnir. Dam said he dreamt of you streaming something, so at least he mentioned you not too long ago. Well, at least he's thinking about it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get into it. And here I am. Alright, Thancred. I'm back. Oh, what is this? Amril Lassie. A blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the Amra fruit. I don't know if I could call something that has yogurt and spices in it refreshing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any way that would be refreshing. Maybe it's a cultural thing. I'm just too white. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir, I've got to get used to saying that. I keep wanting to say, like, Thanavir, because of, like, other fantasy things that have similar names, but it's not that. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Hey! He can teleport! He said it, canonically, he can teleport. He can use the Aetheryte. I mean, a smoothie can use yogurt, and with the right spices, I can imagine it being nice, like cinnamon-like and some nutmeg. Oh, I can imagine it being, like, nice, like, tasty, but, like, refreshing? I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to me. Kral was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? What, you got history? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Yeah, I do remember that. Moonbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in the pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Oh, no. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Whew. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kit? Kitty? Oh boy. So we're meeting like everybody's parents in this expansion, I see. Are we gonna find like Fancred's long lost parents? Or did his parents die? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, that's just up there. Yeah. Can't remember. It's been mentioned, but I don't remember. Who else has living parents? Does Ishola have living parents? Does Orianger? All good questions. This person looks like a Scott Pilgrim character. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kral and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. It'll be fine, smile. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. That's still pretty damn good. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yidlimad. Yep, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're the test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. That's incredibly convenient. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Good, let's get out of here before Moonbreeder's parents show up. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Oh, really? I wonder why. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lifestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skral truly knows how to pick 'em. Also, I like her earring. There's like a little mini aetherite in it. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Bloida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale this shit again? A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Good. I look forward to meeting them in a much more dramatic moment. And any other questions? No? Well, then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. Yeah, that is super, super convenient if they can actually get that to work. That would also be a good way to set up other locations in later expansions that would normally be hard to get to. If someone else already did the hard work and got the, put the aetherite there so people can just port there. And then they can explore grand new worlds. Stuff like that. That's a good way to set that up. This is such a classic song. This is, this was back in Realm Reborn this was playing. In, Costa del Sol and stuff.
Right, we're all set. more of you, was it?
Wherever I can go to the first, wherever I takes Nath right with him, the Crystarium. Now people go to the first as well, or at will. Yeah?
You are?
I will.
Oh.
Yeah, that should work, right?
Test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers
I'm sure that'll cause no issues. That would also be a good way to set up going to other shards at some point in later expansions.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
The hell was that? Like a little, like, digivice.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh god.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Cool.
What?
The newest feature of Endwalker, projectile vomiting. Alright, what's this place look like? This, Thavnir. That was a very Paper Mario transition, but I'm not complaining. Okay, this place. The place we saw in the trailer. I was wondering what the city was. Because, I can't read the script. I just kind of guess. Ooh.
Home to city-state Ruds at
This place is very colorful.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
The goddamn rocks are even purple.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
I seem to be fine.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, never mind.
What chance?
Oh, there he goes. I was about to say. Oh, he's out. He's gone. I love this fucking song that they've added with Endwalker.
Against such an insidious foe.
It's like lounge music. So I think this is like inspired by I want to say India, if I'm not mistaken. That sort of region as far as its architecture and design. Oh god, he's in the fetal position. Oh god, and it lasts, huh? Can I just switch to Scholar real fast and Asuna myself?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
I hate being nauseous. That shit sucks.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Depending. People are actually praising them for their handling of the adaptation of that culture around the time of release. Oh, nice. That's good. It's a really, really cool culture.
There was a note.
It's very unique in its appearance. I like it a lot.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, no wonder him and Alphino get along so well. Who's gonna volunteer? Has to be me. I'm the only one that can take it. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Well, we'll find out. I would have loved if it gave you like a debuff that like made you like wander in random directions as you stumble around. That'd been pretty great. I spoke too soon. Ah, there it is, Aether Sickness. Oh, that's great. Can I tune to this real fast? If I like dawdle too much, do I like have to go back to the beginning? Like if I just run around. Oh, what the hell is this guy? It's like an elephant man. Except he's got no neck. That's unfortunate. It's like the, what is it in Magic? Loxodon, I think? In, Magic and then the one D&D crossover they did. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with Aether Sickness. By the, Manusia? Manusia, yes. A traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. Guildmaster Guys of Ravnica. Yep, that's it. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amaro Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. Yogurt? By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil, for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much as to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Okay, fair enough. No. Please no. I thought you could barely stand. I can barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? It's pretty reasonable for market board prices. You know what? You're not wrong. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Fuck, man, it's not my money. I'm pretty loaded, all things considered. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Alright, I'm on my way. Hork! God, when was it that I got, like, super sick? Like, top 10, or like, top 3 sickest I've ever been moments. When was that? That was in, I think the winter? I literally spent, like, all day curled up on the bathroom floor. Just, like, alternating between trying to rest and vomiting. That was awful. I don't know what it was, either. Felt like food poisoning, but I know it wasn't it. It's like a stomach bug or something. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Enestinian and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Maybe. Sweet. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Nothing like a bottle of yogurt, of spiced yogurt. Calm the stomach. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Hey, I won't complain if it works. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Hey, you finally got its ponytail. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Yeah, ask where you got the cord for it. A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. Uh-oh. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Steel, I was told. Does nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Almost 10,000 gil for a piece of string? That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Oh boy. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Yeah. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Ezra Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I kind of want to see what he says when I say that. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzathan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Excuse me. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Oh, we've heard of the Matanga, or the Matanga. We've heard of them before. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzathan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governments and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing as rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yerlimad? Excellent. Well, we didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I got some Go-Gurt. I used to have those all the time in elementary school. Yeah, I'll have it. Why not? Might as well have it now, because I know I won't have it later. On low tide. Right, let's split up and make the inquiries in town. Lance, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. There. I did attune to it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this isn't the city, okay. Oh no, this is Yedlimad, and then Radzathan is... yeah, over there. Right, they set up as the port city. That makes sense. I like the design of these Aetherytes, though. Very different than what we've seen so far. Yeah, I really like this place. I love the colors. It's also got really cool architecture. Creatures been laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Okay. Do I have to talk to this guy out here? No, okay. There's that guy. Where's the last thing I'm looking for? Is it over there? Over here, maybe? Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. That's not good. Hello? There we go. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. I still do it out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. That one? One would assume... ah, this is the other person I have to talk to. Hello. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. Yeah, that would probably put a damper on trade. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Radiant Host? I wonder what that is. Sure, we'll find out. Hello. Can you tell me more? Down here. Down here. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. Yeah, that's... I don't think people are really too gung-ho to show up to this place. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Khazal, I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Just the hero of Azurizia. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I'm an artisan. So kinda. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Oh. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Khazal. Hello, Elephant Man. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Maybe we'll talk to Matsya. See what they have to say. I do wish these elephant people had just some neck. Just like enough. Because this looks like... This being looks like it's in pain. It looks like it should not exist. If it had a bit more of a neck, then it might look a little more healthy, but... This just seems like... Like, look at the eyes. It just looks sad. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Khazal too, did you? I'm Matsya, fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Khazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not to disturb him. That's nice of you. A fisherman's friend. Nice reference. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Save the world. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Yeah, I mean in-game. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Khazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Okay. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. I mean, I feel like as a crafter, I've done this sort of thing before. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. We'll deal with then. Show me to deal with customers. How am in your debt? Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimod. I will observe you and learn. Okay. He's now accompanying me. Cool. I have an elephant friend. Nope. Okay. First off, talk to that guy over there. I want to be like you. I want to walk like you, talk like you. Oh, good. This song. Yes? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? I won't go directly into the advertisement. Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Can I interest you in some Raid Shadow Legends? I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. The days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. That's the dream. Okay, I don't want to just leave. That's probably not the correct play here. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Hell yeah. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Is this the person on the boat? See companies? Like, you can tell that I am clearly good at advertising a product. So if you want to give me a sponsorship, I'm your man. Oh, it's not this person. Okay. Someone up here? Ah, over there. This guy jump? Sort of teleports up. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many Amra for? Again, don't lead in right with the advertisement. Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I feel like if I convince her that she's not hungry, that doesn't really help me. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off of my troubles for a moment. Oh, apparently that was the correct thing to say. Well, we got one at least. I don't know why I would sell fish to her if she wasn't hungry. But I guess maybe it would have helped with her stock? Maybe that was the play. What about you, good gentle person? Bazama. Oops, nope. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, it's my stomach. I ate their sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Yeah, don't lead with the advertisement. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. With that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. I'm not going to throw this to Matsuya. That's probably not going to go super well. Aye, well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. God damn it. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Matsuya clearly said that he was terrible with people. Why is the correct answer throwing the conversation to him? That doesn't make any sense. Where'd I have to go? Oh, over by the pier. Well, I got one sale. That's not bad. Look, I just put stuff on the market board. I don't sell it myself. That's other people's jobs. Alright. Well, I tried. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell it to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. See? Silver lining. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Hello. Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options, at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't... I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Yeah, I can't blame the guy. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage, somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I have another alternative for helping you. What if I just destroy that tower? And we're good, right? Not an issue. I'm fairly certain we're going to be knocking those over at some point during the cutscene anyways, or the campaign. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they made use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Lunar Primal. Business as usual for the Telepharoi. Called up one of my retainers? Shit, you're right. Didn't think of that. I gotta go refill my water, so I'll be right back. Alright. House of Divinities. That Matsaya fellow you were helping, he's Arak Sadara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arca Sadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Achieli lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Alright. I wonder if we actually get to fight a primal here. That'd be interesting. It's been a while since we've actually properly done that. Not since Stormblood, yeah. Did we fight a primal in Shadowbringers? I don't think we... No, we did. The Warrior of Light was primal. I think. Was it a primal? No, I guess... I don't know if it really was. I don't think it was, yeah. Oh yeah, the raids had primals. You're absolutely right. I had a ton of primals. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Yeah, it's not MSQ. I think the last time we fought the last time we fought a primal in the MSQ was Stormblood, I'm pretty sure. With Shinryu. If I'm not mistaken. Was there one in the patch content? Oh yeah, Tsukiyomi. That was the last primal we fought. Oh, I'm riding my carbuncle. Not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya voice, and it came from the north. Oh, there's just regular elephants here. That seems kind of weird. That there are elephant people, but that you're like killing regular ass elephants. But I guess also like cat people are the thing, and we've been killing big cats for a while. Rock him up, Bahamut. Cool. Told you I help people. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I was looking for you. I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arca Sadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling this tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? it's not the strangest thing I've done. But to answer your question, yes, of course. I mean, I caught a rat earlier in this expansion, so we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Or Akyali? Where's the Y? I'd have to look at it again. Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hainish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To... Akyali. Yes. I had it right the first time. Excuse me. I made a mistake and I decided to boot up Master Duel before I went to bed. So I thought I'll just quickly get my dailies done. That shouldn't take too long at all. It just means I have to play a few games of ranked. Nope. I forgot how slow people play in ranked. I literally, at one point, my opponent, it was their turn and they were doing a bunch of shit and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go and like brush my teeth and get ready for bed. And I can't, like, I went to the bathroom, like took a pee, brushed my teeth, washed my face, all that sort of stuff, came back, they were still playing cards. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach and there isn't much here save that. Please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Okay. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups, the Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. I've always liked the multi-god pantheons of mythologies and religions. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, but the Manusia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Oh, that's interesting. So they, like, literally combined. They fusion danced. There you are, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. It? You have something? Did they drop loot? I got this sick weapon. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. I look forward to putting them on the primal kill count. By all means, we should like to see it. Ooh. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindurova, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurova. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders amongst her followers. On the left is Mindurova, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Minutia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, if I may ask? The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Oh, Estinians perked up on that. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razathan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Is that Vritra? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work further north along the coast. Dude, when do dragoons get a dragon companion? Is that at level 100? Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Okay. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Alright, fair. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I'll be sure to let her know. My mouth is dry. Before I get too far. Ha! I did miss it. Southeast. Can't assume it would be up there. East. Where is it? Northeast. Ah, there it is. Always got to be on the lookout of those. Because walking is pretty cringe. Alright. Is the next one near where I'm going? Northeast. Okay, not quite. I'm sure we'll have to go there soon anyways. I like this giant, like, cliff thing in the distance there. No idea what's going on there, but I like it. Excuse me. Nope, leave me alone. Ow. I really gotta do another, I gotta do some runs of, Delibram Regine. I haven't done any since the one clear I did. And I need to do 5 clears to get all of the time-worn artifacts for my Red Mage Relic. But not a lot of people do it, so... I gotta wrangle some folks together. Nice. Butler Catman. I'm gonna tune to this now before I forget. Ooh, Aetherite is cool. Also, I love how many Aetherites are in these zones. It's amazing. Can't you get those? It'll be much slower by spamming one of the alliance raids. No, that is the step before this, which is the one-time grind for the. There's a bunch of memories that you can get, and you can get them by doing the Heavensward and Stormblood raids for one of each type. Also, I didn't even notice the corpses as I was moving through, so that's pretty cringe. The other way to get Time Worn artifacts is to do Palace of the Dead, which I've like not done at all. So if someone could like power me through that, that's also an option, but I don't know. Is that Nidhana?
What happened here?
Don't tell me it's Black Rose.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, someone just casts like repose.
Oh, we have guests.
Who's this?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Is everyone's just exhausted? Is that the deal?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Yeah, sure, man. Why did he eye Estinian's lance?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What the fuck?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Yo, man. You got any more of those scales? I really need some, man. I need my fix.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna roll with this dollar bill and experiment in the background. Dragon scales?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
What experiments?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh shit. That's really good.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Foreigners? Travelers? Adventurers? Heroes?
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah, perfect. Tourists? Yeah, there you go.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted.
I like their outfits.
Feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
So they literally just overworked themselves and they're all passed out at the village entrance?
How did you acquire those scales?
I appreciate the work ethic, but take care of yourself.
Curious that it concerns you so.
He literally kills dragons for a living.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
That alchemist just used Shunpo? Oh god, they all know
I see
Shunpo.
on your weapon.
Speaking of dragon blood, You yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh boy.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh boy.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory. Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Rianger paying respects.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile,
I
shall
don't
we
think you
find
can
a
promise
quiet
that.
place to talk?
As we cannot promise no harm will come to your alchemists.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent
Nidana,
the request
okay.
to your Mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Yeah, it's definitely really important that you get those talismans made, because if we can actually nullify the effects of the tower, that would be a huge, huge deal. Okay. I tuned to that. Yes. I always got to double check because I've wandered into places and not attuned and walked out. And that always feels bad. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Cryle herself is tied up with another investigation, Lance is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. I like how it's interesting that they call it etheric corruption as well, because that's what the Alligans called it. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. Okay. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Okay. In that case, Orianger and I will find other ways to make yourselves useful. Seeing as you will all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Okay. So I have to go outside and then around, I think? Gonna go this way. You have anything? Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it's just the standard fare. Okay, no, I can't go around. This is its own area. Okay, I'll go the long way. Perfumed rise. Interesting. Oh yeah, we have that heart bloom that Heidelin gave to us. I really wonder how that's going to come into play, because I'm very curious as to what effectively a mood ring is going to do for us. Drunken Deepa. What? It's a lantern. Why is it called Drunken Deepa? I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Oh, I have to follow it. Oh! Alright, there it goes. This little bouncing lantern. A very Fantasia of you. Is this thing a minion that you can get? I wonder. Nope. Do I have to talk with it again? No, okay. I just have to wait. PvP? Oh, nice. Oh, I actually have to stand back, huh? The subjects, please gather near. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Alright. Kind of curious that I was affected by the ether sickness from teleporting here. But I guess that's sort of a special case. Considering I was like directly in the live stream. Nope, still good. I'm too strong. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Does ether sickness give you diarrhea? Oh god. Or like IBS? Every time I say IBS, I want to say Abio. Like Gundam. Okay, just over here now. Struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Okay. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Speaking of PvP, isn't... like, aren't the armors from the feast actually coming to PvP? To, like, regular PvP, so you can get them now? I like this track. Isn't that like part of the plans for the PvP overhaul? You were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. It's all worn out now. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Can be connected to the new game mode somehow? Okay, that's nice. Hey, Damu. How you doing? You dream of me? I think Matholomew talked about that earlier. Ah, you returned and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. You dreamed that I was playing Genshin Impact? Oh, that's a nightmare. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether from when we test the 8th talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Indeed. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Cool. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcasadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Oh yeah. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Where's that? Oh, okay, I see. I can see the road. Man, I really like this place. I love the, like, big purple rocks. That's such a cool visual. I like the track, too. Very fitting. I always like when, like, there's, like, solo vocals. It's always a cool sound. The music is in this area. You just don't see this genre very much in games. Yeah. It's not very often that you'll see this kind of genre outside of a desert area. I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Lance! Oh no, Imperials. And goodbye. Thank you, Phoenix. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. I love that Phoenix has a bunch of healing. It's honestly really nice. It's not a ton of healing, but it's enough that if you've messed up and taken a little bit of damage from a mechanic you should have avoided, the healer doesn't really have to worry about you. Because sure, like, physics sure as shit doesn't do anything. Physics is near useless. Ooh. This is a fun location. And here we are, Kajaya's Footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will see about harvesting it at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but it's better safe than sorry. Well, if Endwalker had class quests, you could expect the dancers to be here. I want to check this out. Cool. At some point there was like an in-game concert here, right? Like there's no way there wasn't. It's just too perfect for that kind of thing. I would expect it. Ooh, that place over there is rad. I love it when places have built-in waterfalls. Speaking of which.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly
Oh,
anyone
that's
has
the
been
place,
allowed
okay.
in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Rad. Zathan. Very nice. Yeah, what can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han.
Is he like the king?
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Sounds about
It
right.
was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it
Oh,
is the satrap who mediates a solution.
so he's like the chief ombudsman.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all
It's
these
like a
years.
state-appointed ombudsman.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
God damn it.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
What is it with you and always advertising for the
Oh,
villains?
Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Talking about Owen?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh, that's his true voice.
And
think.
yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
What does that mean? Hang on, I want to double check something. Call it a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Okay, so he was talking about Owen. He was talking about Owen's attempt to undo their corruption that we ended up completing. Okay. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Okay. Yeah, I'll just teleport. It's 100 gil. Why not? I want to go there, and we will eventually. Not yet. There she is. Oh, I want to double check something. I think my stuff might be slightly busted up. Nope, actually we're good. I had some disastrous runs in Alexander while I was leveling my warrior. Died a couple times. That good spirit weed. Smoke spirit weed every day. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was an actual strain of marijuana. Strains have ridiculous fucking names. What'd that say? If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem that the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Well, I know Giant Skull. There's weapons made of that. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Iringer told everyone about their tempering cure and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Lance, loath though am I to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? Giant Skull? Good God. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. There's a 0% chance there's a strain called Spirit, such an obvious name. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's no way. That's like, gotta be within the first 10 strain names. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe we impose on you once more. Oh, Ain Skull. Is that show still going? Overlord? That what it's called, right? I think I read some of it, but I don't know if it's actually still getting more seasons. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Maybe you haven't watched past one. Okay. Maybe borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa out of the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. I remember reading it and just being like, this is just more like power fantasy, like manga. Not a bad thing, but I've seen plenty of it. I mean, it's around the same time that it got popular that isekais kind of blew up. Or isekais of that type, I should say. Oh, these things. Here are our Hamsa, Lance. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are a close kin to your Yorozin dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Are you all ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh, cool. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. I have so many mounts. I'm sure I can handle it. Like I ride a Fenrir. Ooh, that spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Well, that's cool. Got like a little tour. Hell yeah. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Oh, so it does. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Beach, not breach. Getting a guided tour. How nice. Is that it? Are we gonna have to walk back? Well, I'm gonna teleport. I don't know about this kid. Varshan. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. God, they couldn't have made a more ominous looking structure if they tried. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for this satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. I like their armor. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen, thank you. Yeah, they've got really cool armor. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Lance Freeman of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? It's not great. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Okay. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer my any questions he may have. Okay. Let's chat. Let's see what people have to say. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telepharoi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Hell yeah. What's this guy again? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to call it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Well, we have a cure for tampering, but our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Of course he doesn't actually shoot the arrow. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unthrown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the feeds from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yeah. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Unfortunately. But hey, I'm here. So, you're good. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here for a while longer. However, I am afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Oh, I actually get to take a Hamsa. Cool. You just want to return home and reluctantly offers you it back. Did you become separated from your steed? Oh, cool. I just get to ride it. Alright, so I have to go way up there. Okay. I wonder if this is the mount you get as part of the MSQ. Because I know there's a dodo mount, but I don't know if it's this or something else. This is the hatchery? There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. That's a little busted up. Excuse me. Oh, I should check something real fast. Okay, no, I'm fine. I was platoon medic when I was playing Arma because we're testing those out. And we ran more platoon medics this time. We ran 2, and I was platoon medic for lead, and that was interesting. It was actually really fun. I think the addition of platoon medic is actually a worthwhile adventure. I'm a fan. No sooner do you arrive at your destination that the Hamsa dashes off. Oops. Alright. Ooh, I like this guy's tattoo. It's like over his like scales. That's pretty interesting. Hi, this indeed is the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Cool. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Nice. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Interesting. I believe that tattoo is actually part of that chest piece, because I think I've seen it on the market board. Kind of interesting that it just runs over the scales like that. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to teleport back. It's faster. It's 100 gil. Really doesn't matter. If I want to make money again, I just have to start crafting. That's all it takes. Welcome back, Lance. Dare I hope you have the Giant Skull? I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Something's gonna happen. Is Heidelin gonna talk at me? It's been raining for a while here. Just came to the beach to rest.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
That reflection looks like the inside of my body is glowing. From like under my coat.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Residual light from the first?
The peoples of
Probably.
Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner. children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
I don't know if we get to decide
Poetic and
what
ominous
life
to a
means.
fault. That said,
Well, we get to
it is an
survive.
existential debate in nature, and our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
We don't know how long Fandaniel's been alive for.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
He knows a little bit about that.
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Can only hope.
That's will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Fuck. Just mad dogging in the background.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh boy.
At long last.
Ah, we're just out of the blast radius. How convenient. Nope, never mind.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
It's like a bunch of infinity stones.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Why? 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 Why?
I mean, if that tower spits out a primal, I'm gonna have a lot more to do than just walk. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana,
Are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Oh, thanks.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about.
Not gonna help me? Well, I guess they can't. They don't have the blessing of light.
Or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. Is this like an instance? Because I don't think we would get the first dungeon yet. It seems unlikely. Considering, depending on what you did, you'd probably be underleveled. Where'd she go? Oh, she's way up there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, this is probably a good idea to go and check this place out. The problem is that if the Primo shows up, I don't know if I can solo it and also keep you alive. That might be asking a little bit much. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Seems like the first two zones are, you only get half of them. Similar to Amarang and Calusia. When they showed up in Shadowbringers, the first two zones. I really like this battle theme. I think it might be one of my favorite battle themes I've heard. I think it might actually be my favorite battle theme from all the expansions. Because they've all been good, but this one hits. God, I'm slow. I really wish I could fly, but not for a while. And I'm not gonna get mount speed anytime soon. Ah, here we go. The perfumed rise. Maybe this is just a cutscene. That might be the case. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. Yeah, they didn't want to make a shittier boat model, though, and, like, do extra work. And it was just like, we'll just reuse the other one. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. All the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I will do this. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, though, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. See what we got. What is in the towers? I mean, we've seen the inside of the towers before, because we saw it at, wherever the hell that was, with
the tower's influence.
Arnvald and Fordola.
Any moment now.
Oh. Nice.
It's working.
It's working.
And
It's
you also
working.
yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
It kind of looks like it's failing, to be honest. Play Ding Dong Ditch with the spooky Telephoroid Tower. I'm sure Fandaniel would appreciate that.
A few more steps.
Something tells me this is not going to go well. She turns around like, yeah, everything's fine, and fucking Primal slaps her from behind.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped.
This was a horror movie, that's exactly what would happen.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Son of a bitch! I hate being right. Alright. Let's go save the elephant lady. Oh shit, this place is large. And cool looking. Oh god. Oh, they're like turning into stone. God damn it.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't
Not
do
into
this.
the wall sphincter.
Please.
Anything but the wall sphincter. Oh, she's going in head first. Come on. Ackmorn, now's the time. Oh, well. Rip. You can still get her out. Just pull. Just yank on her. Grab her by the trunk. It's fine.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities, huh?
My, such hostility.
This fucking guy.
Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? What does that mean? son of a bitch.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Tell me about yourself, Van
I
Daniel.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
What?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
What do the Ascians just have like recruiters at the mall, like the army? Did you buy a Mustang?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Sure.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
One or two, or like a dozen. They left a lot of the
Then
buggers.
I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch.
At your service.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? It's Amon? What?
A nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met.
Oh, fuck.
Unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence.
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it's Amon. What a throwback.
And ripe.
Haven't heard that shit since The Realm Reborn. I think. I think you might have come up like once before.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
I fought you in the Crystal Tower.
Was beside himself with panic when he
I guess maybe that
awoke
wasn't
at the head
quite
of a
you.
bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
That's fucked up.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
You fixed him, right?
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
So it's like the
Our nation was alien.
Eldar, I think, from
But I
40k.
would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
More or less,
And
okay.
just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire,
Yeah, I remember all this.
one's treasure
This was all during the Crystal Tower raid that this stuff came up.
rendered meaningless by death.
I can't believe they're actually bringing it back.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor
Oh, it's himself.
stands to lose this war.
Recognize that mask.
So I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting.
Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Ah.
See what lies ahead.
So I'm assuming that was the Ammon that we fought was a clone. Fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 up in here.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
You were not kidding when you said he was the primal of nihilism. Fuck, I can't believe this guy's actually Amon. That's crazy. Oh, he just bounced, did he? Great. Fucking Emmett Silk.
So easily distracted.
Oh, god damn it.
I almost left without saying farewell.
You baited. Could you turn down the reverb a little bit?
You needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
To be fair, this primal, or this reverb is not nearly as bad as it was during the Hades trial.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
Ah, fuck.
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Great, thanks.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Tell Xenos I will not suck his dick, no matter how many times he asks. Well, that's a problem. We lost Nadana and the fucking scale. Hopefully they remembered how to build it. Built like a blueprint or something. Hi, hey, I know I'm only returning alone, but it's worse. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nadana? Basically dead. Minutia preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Cool. Super cool. Fucking Amon, Jesus. That was the last person I expected. Actually, you're gonna tell me Xand is gonna show up. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Alright. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. I was pretty much the only one there, so... that tracks. Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? For now. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved at a peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Oh, hey, Rashawn. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. That's handy. Should have probably done that first. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mr. Dindana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Okay. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable with you, will you not accompany me to Radzat for an audience with His Excellency? Yeah, absolutely. This guy seems pretty cool. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Way the fuck up there. Cool. Okay. I'm still reeling from the Amon revelation. That's crazy. It explains a lot how Fandaniel's capable of creating all of this, though. Because Amon was like the chief scientist or whatever for the Alligans. He was basically the guy that got everything done. So it makes sense that he'd be able to create these towers. It's gonna be interesting as to how we get the people out of the towers, though. I don't know how that's gonna work. I guess there must be a way to, like, disable them somehow? That's my guess. You can disable the towers, and then, everyone can be pulled freely. Towers look fucking cool, though. I like them a lot. They're very clearly skeletal in design. You've got like those big spines, like literal spines that like go from ground up in that sort of curve up to the tower. Very, very cool. But yeah, I think they're pulsing the ether into space, I think. Because there's that like beam of light that goes up. So I'm guessing that they're pulling the ether out of Hydaelyn to Zodiark. Both kinds of spins, in fact. I don't know what you're referring to. I think I moved on quick enough. Spines, okay. Yeah, you're right. One day I'll learn how to type. It takes time. I've been doing it for a long time. But yeah, like, that's my guess as to what's going on, is because they're pulling the ether out of Hydaelyn to Zodiark to empower Zodiark more. Is my guess. Could just be, like, even ejecting it out into space just to weaken Hydaelyn. That's a possibility. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the current city is currently in the state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay. Let's see what this place looks like.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radzat-Han.
I love that Emmett Selk is the narrator. That's so good.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
If it judges you unworthy, does a laser beam come out and just blast you? I hope so.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Show me that city.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense.
Why is the color grading off? What happened there?
The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Alright, alright.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, is this a flashback or something? That what's happening right now? Ilsabard Radzatan. Okay, yeah, that was a flashback.
With no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Isn't that the monk headdress? Not a lot going on, understandably. Everyone's keeping their head down.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta? Alright. Like when you do, but like really hard.
It seems a
It's a
shame to bring you
Megaduta.
here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
I would have loved to see him.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them.
Thank you, Thancred.
Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Yeah, I want to meet this satrap person. Or satrap, as it's properly pronounced. They seem like a very level-headed ruler. There's a lot of those running around in FF14. I like a lot. I think the trope of a really arrogant and terrible leader is kind of overdone.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to
This guy has a
introduce
horn
myself.
mustache.
I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Ahawan, okay.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah, I also got one of them
Such deeds ought to be
pseudo-killed, so...
recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we
This
honor
guy's
her
circlet
wishes
is like
and trust in the talisman,
underneath his hairline.
that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana
You see
and
that?
the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
As long as you don't
think
ask me
not.
to eat. Uh-oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Stinian?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Is he talking about, the dragon?
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
So the dragon is running the place.
As you wish.
This is a Wizard of Oz situation, but like in reverse.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
How's it going?
Here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh, he's like strong.
Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was
He's not just any dragon.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Similar to Tiamat.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Until somebody showed up and fucked it all up.
Until
Yep.
marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's
Peaceful
name.
accord. Stop fighting or I'll kill literally all of you.
Of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
I mean, Vritra appears to be a pretty good ruler.
Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Also, something I've noticed, he's actually speaking English / common / whatever it is they speak in FF14. Not the
Those few who joined
ancient
me in
dragon
laying our
tongue.
country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, is he missing an eye? Oh, yep, sure is.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
That seems kind of dangerous. Like, if this kid gets kidnapped, there's a eye of a great worm in there.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yeah.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Yeah, he's pretty wild right now.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yeah? Maybe to a team of, say, I don't know, 4 people.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep,
'Tis upon that strength I would call.
I have a bit of a reputation.
Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Can do.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Oh, are we going back? To, Charlian?
Trifling tasks that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
I think we're going back.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yep. We should probably lock that door.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Hell yeah. What a Chad. Alright, back to Charlian. Alright. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. No, I did that already. What happens if you don't attune to that Aetheryte and then leave? Like, is there a way to get to this place back in Charlian without teleporting directly here? I assume there would be. Gotta talk to the lady again. Okay. Oh yeah, it's snowing here. All the jobs at 90 and you get a hat? Migratory plume. Cool. That's kind of disappointing. It's not even dyeable. Get like a little crown or something. Alright, looks like this is where the quest lines go back together. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you for the battles to come. Yeah, I'll try not to catch death while I'm walking outside. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Shadowbringer gives you an Amaro, and Walker gives you a funny feather hat. What a joy. I'm like a dick hair away from 82. What do I get? That's, or do I get anything in 82? Oh, I do. Ruby Catastrophe. Catastrophe, what is this? Oh, Burst Mastery. Oh, okay. So those get upgraded. Sick. In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Yeah, that's 100% the first dungeon.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya.
Yes!
Then make our way to Thafnir.
Always happy to see Master Matoya.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Why are gloves so small?
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger.
Looks like someone was making you a glove and then just got tired halfway and stopped.
Which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but
It's
the
actually pretty
twinkling of an
smart.
eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
What a
spire
amazing
thus
deduction.
conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only
that is a good
compound
point.
the prisoner's suffering.
All the defenses are going to draw on the prisoners.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Okay. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
I'll take the red mage.
And I am more than happy
Actually, no,
to
he's a
fulfill
sage
that
now.
role.
Never mind.
I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Alright, let's do this.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Although we will probably have to take a break if everyone uses that, because they're going to be a little rocked. Hell yeah. There goes the squad. Alright. Let's head over there. I'm kind of glad that we did this in the order that we did, because this is a nice little continuation. Fits in perfectly. Alright. Might do this with the trust, actually. Might actually do pretty much all the dungeons with the trust. I'm gonna be honest. Well... I don't know. I kind of want to see what they, like, the new outfits for everybody, like, play with the Stinian as well. So, I don't know. Would take longer though. We'll see what the queue time is like. Because if the queue time is quick, then don't have to worry. We can just queue for it. And it should be fairly quick. I mean, Endwalker just kind of came out, so there's probably still quite a few people still going through it. This track reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts. It's that drum beat, I think. It's the percussion. That's a very Kingdom Hearts thing to do. All right. Don't mind the Magitech armor. Hi. Ah, friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. It's actually farther away than I thought. I'm also still assuming this is actually a dungeon. Don't actually know for sure. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however, Empathic could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Did you have some of the Go-Gurt? Oh, hi. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those with the blessing of light can go. It's me. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. My job is done. I'm retired. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. Got me. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. Do I even have a 401k? I should probably keep working. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Lance and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Tower of Zot unlocked. Yep. Alright. Let's see what the key gem is like for this. Let me just go ahead and... there we go. Fortunately, Tatara couldn't budget a retirement plan after the sword incident. Son of a bitch! Alphina, you dipped in my 401k. I could have retired if it wasn't for you. Dungeons, here we go. Oh. Oh, I see. The Endwalker stuff is in its own tab. Interesting. Alright, let's queue up. I will not join party in progress. I would like to do this from the beginning. Ooh, 21 minutes, huh? Alright. Never mind. Let's just read this while before we go in. Mritra, Great Worm of the First Brood and the hidden satrap of Radzat-Han, has bid the Scions cross to Narunair and mount a foray into the tiny island's unnatural spire, a Telephoroi structure known by the locals as the Tower of Zot. Your companions join you on your journey, protective talismans in hand, prepared to face whatever unnamed horrors await you within. Come what may, you cannot allow Nidana and her kin to perish in the grip of dark magics and darker designs. Alright. Let's see here. Don't really have a lot of options because... oh, do we want to bring Alize or Estinian? Fortunately, lots of people are running the Tower of Zot. Most of them are DPS. Yeah. That makes sense.
Would be a pleasure as always.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be Alpha No. I think we'll leave Alize behind. We've run with Alize before.
Right then.
Let's get Estinian in on this. Haven't had Estinian in the trust before. I mean, most people play DPS, so... Oh, this really sounds like a classic Final Fantasy track. I like it. Alright. Let's do it. Foul place this. Let us proceed with caution. One of our party members are new. Oh, it's all of us, actually. These guys are significantly tougher than the ones outside. Alright, so that's what the disaster looks like currently. That'll get upgraded, like after the first boss. Thank God trusts are a thing, though. I love trusts. I love the fact that you can just do it solo if you don't want to wait. It's actually super nice. I love that they're adding trusts to like the rest of the game as well. Go get him, Thancred. Oh God, it's poor Madonna. We'll free you from this place, I promise. Oh yeah, there she is. Go ahead and get rid of this. Oof. Go get him, Thancred. I believe in you. Oh, there is one problem with not bringing Alize, and that's if Alpha No dies, nobody can res. Oh, I can res. I'm a summoner. Right, I forgot.
You cannot stop us.
I'm not a Reaper anymore. I can res. I can fight. It's a great surge of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh, that's the sisters. Look, those beastly masks. It's the Manusia come to life. Are they going to be the bosses? We'll focus on sustaining the Arcasadara. Rest of you must keep going, onwards and upwards. Alright. I do really love the design of this dungeon, though. I love these spaces that are like, that are all just like a bunch of like super like intertwined like paths and stuff. Like Portal 2 does it quite a bit when you're in between the test areas, and you can see like all the tubes with the cubes and stuff flying through them, and all the catwalks. It's like this big grand maze. I love those spaces. I've always wanted to make one in Minecraft, but I've never gotten around to it. I do have a location, though, that would be perfect for it in one of the builds that I've made. Maybe that'll be one of the things that I stream, is actually continuing that build. That could be like a really casual stream. That could be fun. I hadn't even considered that. Continuing Site Orange, as I called it, back when I started in, I think, like, high school, I want to say? It's an old build. I've been working on it for a long time, and by working on it, I say, like, I've had it for a long time. I haven't actually worked on it in a while. Like, I want to say I started that build when Minecraft was in, like, version 10, I want to say? I think it was around that time I started it, so it's been in the pipes for a long time. Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah, they are the bosses in this. Sick. Mindaruva. Alright, go get her, Thancred. Ooh. Oh, listen to that bass. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. A lot happening. This might be my favorite, like, mid-boss theme in the game. Oh yeah, it's my favorite. This is like, this sounds like something I would hear in Ace Combat, which is praise. If you're not familiar with the Ace Combat series, that is absolutely praise. Oh yeah, this is a fucking jam. Ooh. Yep. Alright. That's how that works. Oh god. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, I see how that works. Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to where those, like, thingies are. Besides that slight fuck up, we seem to be fine. Okay, so... oh, there's a different one for each. Okay, okay. And we have to go here. Fuck, messed up and accidentally attacked and changed which way I was facing and which way I was running. That's fine. Help me, Alpha, now. You're my only hope. Actually, I'm for the pop Divine Aegis. That's what that's called, right? Radiant Aegis. Yeah, right, we got there. So you have chosen Defiance. We have. Level 82. Oh, Burst Mastery 2. Minutia Sabatons of Aiming. What does that look like? Ooh, those are actually pretty slick. I like those. Got like little heels on them too. That's kind of cool. They're dyeable. Yeah, they die similar to how most things, or how most metal things die. Cool. Running this day one as tank was interesting. Oh boy. I can imagine. Alright, we have Precious Brilliance upgraded now, so we have some new, stuff to look at. Let's see what it looks like. Go get him. I love the animation that plays when I use those Phoenix moves. Alright, Ruby Catastrophe. Sick. That's pretty cool looking. I vaguely remember that from the Job Actions trailer. Yeah. I really like how those look. God, every move Summoner has looks so rad. Like, they really went all out with this class, and it's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. Alright. Okay. Wall Sphincter. Oh, what the hell? Zot Umbral. That's fun looking. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Alright. What the Zot Hypertuned? Oh, we've seen this guy. This is a, this was a boss in, Stormblood. I forget what it was called. But I do remember that. I want to say it was in one of the castrums and then near the end of the game, or the end of the main content.
My turn.
Ooh, treasure copper. You guys got him. I'll be back in a sec. Amulet of Healing. Okay. Surprise deck. Oh, it's good to be Summoner again. I've missed you. Yeah, I'll pop it. You guys are actually pretty tanky. Alright. I made this decision before, but I'm gonna make it again. Let's see how this works. Is there another treasure coffer in here? Hey, there is. Oink. Yeah, I have to get used to that, but I think it's better. Summoner's so good. God, I can't wait for Summon 2. I've seen it in action and it looks so cool. Alright, this way. Makes it hard to miss the treasure coffer. That's nice. That's good level design. Put it right near the entrance so the player can't miss it. Well, they can, but, you know, they shouldn't. Alright, here we go. Senduruva. Go get her, Thancred. Straightforward. Just a lot of AoEs so far. Oh, balls. Oh, one of these places does not have balls. It is over here. Wow, those are large. Okay, you gotta get like right there, huh? Ouch. Oh, that's a Dragoon move. The pole dance. Lucius stop. Will be frozen in time when counter reaches 0. Oh god. I don't know where to go. Alright, I had my barrier there. That was nice. You can actually save it from that if it's fast enough and rescue is off cooldown. Oh yeah, rescue would help. Whoa. This one's already. Nope, they're all hurt. Uh-oh. Yep. Interesting. Damn it. Wasn't sure how to figure out which one was the right one there. Okay, that's a guaranteed hit, but it doesn't give you a vuln stack, so that's fine. Everyone's close. Okay. This again, okay. This one isn't doing anything. I'm going with this one. Yeah, okay. So the one that isn't doing anything, that's the one you want to hit. Well, specifically, you want to get close. Alright, I figured it out.
You cannot stop us!
No, you're not doing that again. Alright, there we go. That was pretty interesting. Had some fun mechanics there. Trousers of aiming. Didn't I also get the, Sabatons of aiming? Yeah, I did. What does it look like? Okay. I dig this set so far. It's got really clean lines. It's dyeable. Looks cool. Might be in here more often. Ow. Hey, Thancred, you want a pull, please? Thank you. I like how these guys are called Zot Predators and they're literally just Magitech armor.
You cannot stop us!
Like, nothing has changed. Alright. Oh, this guy. Seen these things before. Nice. Alright. Got some airships as well. Dungeons only have, yeah, 3 bosses, that's right. So the next one is the last one. I'm assuming it's the final sister. That just makes sense. I believe Summoning Phoenix is a AoE heal, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was a waste. Oh. That was interesting. Alright. I kind of feel like something's gonna roll down here. We're gonna have to run into these little areas. Oh, great. I already got a dupe. Cool. Should be pretty close. Yeah, we got one more loop to do. There's the Akmorn. I was wondering where it was, where it was going. Didn't want to fire for some reason. I think it's because I killed the original target too quickly. Hello. We're gonna do that before I lose the charge. Cool. Did we get the Astral Flow stuff? That's 86. Okay. Although, next thing I get makes all my moves stronger, which is nice. Just hitting the wrong button. I should probably focus on this thing, actually. Alright. That's not very nice. I sure hope it does. One of those dead? Yes. Let's switch to single targets. Gotta remember to pop Radiant Aegis more often. It's a shield you can have up for literally half of the time. And given how squishy Summoner is, you need it. More often than not. Alright. Let's see what the final boss is like. Once again, assuming it's the final sister here. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect the Magus Sisters. Sisters? Am I fighting all of them? Is this the dungeon boss theme I'm hearing right now? I like it. Not more than Stormblood's dungeon boss theme, though. Yep. We're fighting them all. Great. Minutia Reflect. Okay, they have Reflect on now. Fine. Oh boy. Wow, there's a lot happening. Holy shit. Good God. Thank you, Rustinian. I appreciate you popping off. I'm gonna focus on the big one first. She was the one who was here. Ow.
You underestimate me.
Oh boy. Doing it again. They're popping off again. Ow. Fuck. No. I don't have my shield. Ow. I'm gonna save my shield knowing that there's a stack mechanic that can hit me. Oh, right away. Magic damage decreased. Right. Okay, here comes the Reflect again. Seeing unaspected damage. Okay, no, that's just that. Alright. Okay, alright. Hey. If you like AoEs, we've got a lot of them. Oh my god. Alright, alright. That one wasn't too bad. All things considered. Come on, we've almost got one down. I'm assuming the other two will be significantly easier once this one is dead. Nice. Okay, here comes the reflect again. I like the sound effect that it makes. That's a very classic sound effect. Alright, that one's down. I'm gonna work on the tall one next. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Pop off, Astinian. So yeah, I think this one's dying much quicker. Yep. Thank you, Astinian. I was waiting for that. Better for the melee DPS to do it, always. Well, almost always, depending on your situation. Lasers! Fuck her up! Alright. And last but not least... Alright. That was pretty cool. That was just a bunch of AoEs, but I liked it. Just had to run around like a chicken with its head cut off for a while. But I liked it. It was fun. Yeah, this was a really cool dungeon. I like this a lot. Oh, hi, Isaiah. Thanks for showing up. Alright, what do we got in the treasure coffer? Monstrum Grimoire. Oh. That's a, summoner weapon. Pretty sick looking. Actually, that's actually a really cool design. Too bad it's not better than the thing I already have, so... I'll say it is? No, it's not. Augmented gear is, good for a while. I'm gonna have to look up the sets for this place, because they're actually really cool from what I can see. And the fact that they're dyeable is a plus.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Do you know how to work that thing? Doesn't look like a Windows or anything like that.
Were disturbing enough, but this place feels...
Even if it was a Mac, I would struggle.
Ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Can Ishtola even see?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
I feel I could have guessed that visually,
Something
but...
is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Because it's going to the moon!
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it.
Oh, okay.
I need to take a closer look.
Is that wise?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Tower coin buying now.
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
There's just like an arm in there?
If you would be so kind.
Whose limb? Justinian is an old hand at destroying Garlean machinery. Nice. Whose limb? A man's. Ah, of course. She just had to say something.
now!
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Could you speak quickly, please?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
We're out of combat. It's fine. Fall damage won't kill us.
I'm not too late.
Yeah, you got it. Did Graha just teleport everyone? Oh, he is out. He is just completely out.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Game over. Nice story while it lasted. Endwalker was shorter than I expected. It's weird. How am I supposed to get to level 90 now? Someone want to check on Graha?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
He's literally like face down in the sand, suffocating.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Situational awareness, people. There we go. Somebody noticed.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
My man. That's why he's the best.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't think we were in any danger of him dying. No fucking way they would go through the entirety of Shadowbringers and then kill him within like 8 hours of Endwalker.
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
There we go.
Hail, Scions!
Oh, hey.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We turned it off.
The threat is banished.
Damnedest thing.
And thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment. And we
Just
of a secure
went to the
locale
console,
and
selected the
helping
tower,
hands to assist us in its
disable.
provision.
That easy. Kind of surprised you guys didn't try it.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. And probably more hands. Well, all's well that ends well. One tower down. Like 130 more to go. Easy. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. Well, go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Alright. Wow, I'm almost level 83. That's the, that's that dungeon XP, baby. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Good call. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. I do think I'm also getting the armory bonus, because I believe my Reaper is still a higher level. Yeah, my Reaper is 84. So I'm getting like double XP until I hit 84. Oh, got a triple triad card. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that was a cool dungeon. It was fairly simple as far as its overall design, but it was good. Nothing too spectacular for the first outing, which is typical. I think Shadowbringers was kind of the outlier when it came to that, because Holminster Switch was like this huge cinematic like endeavor. But the first dungeons of Heavensward and Stormblood were pretty straightforward. What was even the first dungeon for Heavensward? Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Dusk Vigil, which isn't even mandatory for the MSQ. And then Stormblood was Siren Song C, yeah. Which, they're good dungeons, they're fun. But Holminster Switch was on some different shit. Holminster Switch did not fuck around. None of the dungeons in Shadowbringers fucked around, actually. They were all super cinematic. Really nice. But I can understand not being able to do that for every dungeon. That takes a lot of work. But no, this is good. Like I said, I love those spaces that are like a bunch of different like pathways, and it's just like this large, sprawling interior space. I've always really liked that. Alright. Honored Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I am afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions into the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Oh, do we get to actually walk in here on our own prerogative now? Oh yeah, sick. Though I have been to Razathan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we should best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Oh, he's coming with us now. Nice. Yeah, I love this feature. You were absolutely right when you said it was one of Endwalker's best features. I need to tune to this. I like that we're getting access to the city fairly early on. Unlike Shadowbringers and Heavensward. Ah, Master Lance, I presume. I understand you were here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend to the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvidab Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Good God. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Okay, that is significantly more straightforward. Oh wow, they were not kidding when they said this place was a maze. Okay. Well, let's attune to this. Wait, you said it was disabled. Can I actually attune to this? Or is it just the other Aetherites? Yeah, okay. It's been disabled. So our foray in here will be short-lived. That's fine. There's some splendors. I go the right way? I don't know if I did. It's fine. So this might be sort of a Shadowbringers situation where you get to see it, and then you don't get to actually properly access it until near the end of the expansion. Which is fine. It's not like you need to access this for any real reason until after the expansion is done. It was mainly just because of how Stormblood was structured for its story that it kind of required to have 2 cities. Because you were dealing with 2 totally separate regions. I can get down here, right? Yeah, I can just jump. Phlegistinian... Yep, he's fine. He just phases through the floor. Like a proper dragoon. No more 2 electric boogaloo, exactly. Significantly less fat cat people, though. Which is to say that there isn't one. Heading to Magaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Good God. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvida Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Okay, so... I have to go this way. Here's it being the floor tank has taught us how to become one with the floor and now obeys every command. Yeah, that's the level 100 Dragoon ability, is no clip. If you were here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. Though the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Magaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and cross the bridge. You cannot miss it. Okay. Maybe that'll be the, maybe the summoner's level 100 ability is just to summon another Warrior of Light. Oh, we do actually get some other dialogue. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us those sights. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk, squawk. Alright. Yeah, you get to level 100 as summoner, and some poor bastard who's just wandering around in the same zone gets sucked into your battle and forced to fight with you. You learned it from Elidibus. That is a cool building. Alright. Maybe Scholar's level 100 ability is just to write a PhD. Greetings and welcome to Magaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Could you brood a little less, you fucking edgelord? This guy's leaning on every surface he can find. Hey, Grahai. You're alive.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
I love this guy has a scale mustache.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
God, you're the best.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Well, that's probably still in progress, but we're working on it.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Is this Gosetsu's voice actor?
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
I think it is.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking clutch, having those
Every
warding
single one of
scales.
those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oof.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
I mean, they might grow back. Maybe.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
I think we got more than a glimpse. We were kind of in the thick of it.
Such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet,
So good.
you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Did Midgard Stormer come here before the Sundering? I kind of doubt it.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source.
Yeah.
Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I'd love to talk to him, but he's asleep right now.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
I'm as mad as you are, believe me.
seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
What is it with ancient beings and being so goddamn cryptic?
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Good plan, but what do we do next?
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Also, Krall did not have that staff before.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh boy.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Goddamn right. I only wish she could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
I assume you can only pick that if you've done the Omega raids.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Actually, I knew a lot of rest during Shadowbringers.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah, there's a lot riding on me. I'm very important. Yeah, and it takes its toll. Please show Harshafont. Please show Harshafont. Don't do this to me. The best for last. Our boy.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain,
Is someone gonna die and we're like gonna go on like a rampage of revenge? Where, like, no one's guiding us and we're just killing our way through Imperials?
We hadn't meant to interrupt.
That would actually be pretty rad.
It's just
But I don't know
that we
who
do
I
have
would
a history of
want to
suddenly
die.
collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out,
Oh yeah, that's fair. No, I understand.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Alright. This game has so many good, like, ruling characters. It's had Amaric, it's had Hien, it's had the Alliance leaders, Raban specifically. Now it's got Vritra. Just so good. Alright. Well, what's the next step here? So, what were you and Vritra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. I don't know if I'd call it nothing, but... Oh, son of a bitch. Archon Loaf. Great. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Fucking Archon Loaf. We just kind of stared at each other for a few minutes. Yeah, it was sort of weird. I didn't want to move, though, in case I made him mad. This place looks even better during the day. And I like this music a lot as well. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. What about the snozberries? That tastes like snozberries. So did we get to actually attune to this again? That'd be nice. They'll lift the state of alert. That's why being outside is like, seeing as there doesn't appear to be any way for him to get out of that room. That's a good point. They just built the building around him and he's been in there forever. If you look back farther, there's just a hole. It just, like, dumps out to a cliff full of dragon shit. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Crystarium wasn't that hard to figure out. Well, actually, it was pretty labyrinthian. Some of these tiles on the walls, I know they're bricks, but they kind of look like tiles because of the color. They make me think I'm in like a really like grand bathhouse. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Can I attune now? Please. God damn it. Hang on, what's in here? I want to see before I go. Merchant. Okay, so this stuff. Luxurious paper. Don't know what that is. Okay. Got potions and stuff, collectibles. This was the... yeah, House of Splendor stuff. Script exchange. Splendor's vendor. Okay. Cannot do anything to that yet. And I need a level... Yeah, level 80 crafter. Which I have not been leveling at all. Because that is expensive. Or time consuming. This is cool. This is really cool. I love these like crazy, like wacky pipes. I love that shit. Nope, I went too far. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh, the theme song? Alright.
These are the talismans we were promised.
I'm not complaining.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Okay, but they won't have me. So...
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
That is a great point. I didn't even think about that. We can't even get into Garlemald. Until now.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Or we could like not and just do it.
To which
That could be
end,
fun.
I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Okay. Sure.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop.
Ah, Bosnia. I'm familiar.
The Shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Oh yeah.
We shall share the burden then.
Those shinobi are very handy. We've
Meanwhile,
used
I think
them
it best
many
that you
times
and
during the
others take
story.
Talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I can't wait for them to get stolen. Fucking Form's
Please,
gonna take them.
I must speak with you.
Oh. Hey, Nidana. What's up?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke
This
with
track
the
is
jailer at my
so
bedside,
close
he
to the
told me that one
Undertale
of the
theme song.
Sirens, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come. As you
Yeah,
said,
you're 100%
Nidana was
right.
captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Ding, ding, ding.
And I am truly grateful that you did.
It's like the first couple notes and then it decides to change.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Can we give like Vritra a break and go find Hisrelger? And get him to donate some scales?
Is this true?
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Kids like you should be killing primals.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
100%. Those warding skills are super clutch. Oh, hello. Is that the flower? Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Speaking of flowers that bloom.
What do you have there?
It's like a mood ring, but it works on other people.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Please explain.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Okay.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Ether too.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Its existence is hinted at during the Dancer questline. That's nice.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists
That's really cool
in a
writing.
domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
I'm familiar with Limit Break, yes.
Is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Because it came up during the Alliance raid for Stormblood that emotions and thoughts were ether.
A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I have a pretty yellow flower now. Nifty.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I've got a surplus of that from Shadowbringers, so I can dip into that. It just accumulates like vacation days. Given how much sleep I got during Shadowbringers, I shouldn't have to sleep ever again. Okay. Back to the Annex. And I'm assuming one day we will come back here and properly attune to that damn aetheryte. Alright. It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Lance. Krile has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Did it actually change? No. Okay. So instead of Ardbird, is it going to be Heidelin that talks to me?
Take heart and protect them well.
Could you stop raising death flags for my companions? That'd be, pretty swell of you. Oh, hi.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Did all of you bring Archon loaf?
Bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, okay. It's a spread. We're good. Please tell me there's some burgers in there. Yes! And they gave me one as well. It's on my side. This game knows me too well. Wow, they actually changed the model to take a bite out of it. Why is eating these burgers so realistic?
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Can Graha have cheeseburger? Wow.
But he refused.
Way to
with a rather
teleport me
two-faced,
back 15 years.
"No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Doesn't like burgers? The fuck is wrong with him?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I thought it was a slice of pizza. Oh my god, is that a troll face emote?
What? To perfect his
That's a global emote, my god. I mean, I guess I can't,
I'll drag him out by the
I can't say
ear,
anything.
sit
My
him down in
profile
front of
picture
the
is a rage
Charlian
face.
feast And see that he eats every last bite.
Yeah, they really want all
Excellent
out animating these burgers for whatever reason.
Warriors must take proper meals and
Not that I'm
rest
really
if they
complaining.
are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Well, you should be less of an edgelord. Fucking teacup is gigantic in my hands.
Speaking of one's physical condition,
Yeah, they really...
Mr. Krile,
So much effort went into these
you
cheeseburgers.
recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Oh, you told them about that, huh?
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Something like
Come
that.
to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, But it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely.
That is a
And even at
very
my best,
dry
I'm
cookie.
still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden
You're
archives.
snapping chocolate chip clothing.
Yes, well...
Yeah, look how dry that is. My god. Maybe it's more of a tea biscuit. Ooh, macaroons.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
That's fair. So he just T-poses into the air to grab stuff. Understandable. Wow, we ate all of that? That was a lot of food. Also, we left that one donut. Why would we leave that one donut? That's like the best part. There's that damn moon again. Shall we call it a night? I'm not gonna be cheeky about it.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickens said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
This flower's gonna hit all the colors of the rainbow by the end of the expansion, isn't it? And I'm going to defeat Zodiark with the power of colors. Oh, hi, Xenos. What's going on? God, that scythe is sick.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak?
Did Asahi's voice actor, like...
Or fashioned from the
Is he just
skins of
out
your
now?
Enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled.
All the Chaos
and I need
Emeralds.
not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
I mean, I'm assuming you have like 20 more towers, so...
To preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
We're not going to Garlemald already, are we?
Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked
That text box is covering Xenos' boner.
until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I thought I was crazy.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Oh.
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
But what was it? What did you see?
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Some guy playing Minecraft. No wonder it looked incomplete. Okay. Well, it is 12 o'clock. They cheated a speed run at some point. Ugh. Excuse me. Gotta be careful talking about Dream SMP, lest his fanboys come and obliterate my channel. Alright, it is 12 o'clock, so we're going to be wrapping it up here for tonight. Once again, that has been another great day. However, before we do, we are going to update the story map, because I believe I forgot to at the end of last stream. So let's go and boot up Paint. And let's do a quick recap and see where we're at. Okay, let's see. So, basically from the beginning of Endwalker, we just went to Sharlayan, and the first thing we did was find out what the deal with the Forum is and why they won't help us. And all that we found out over the course of several hours is that they have some sort of duty that they are trying to fulfill, and that's pretty much it. They're concentrating on that because that's more important to them, but they can't be bothered with anything else. We did get the fucking flower though, so I'll just go ahead and time to draw 99 stick figures. Exactly. I have a flower now. That was a terrible flower. Put a little leaf on there. There we go. It's got kind of like a yellow crystal in the center of some sort, so go ahead and draw that. Sure. And as far as I can tell, it is a mood ring. It just works on other people. But apparently Heidelin said that it would be important to us, so we're keeping it on us for the time being. And then after that, in this stream, we went on the other side of the quest line, which was we accompanied Thancred, Stinian, and Urianger to Thavnir. And that had a couple of important things. We met the Araxadara, and we met Nadana, and we got the warding scales set up. So now we have a way to get into the towers and basically protect ourselves from tempering, which is really, really important. Like, my god, that would have been so useful and solved so many problems over the course of the story. But the fact that we have that now is super handy. And we met Vritra, who I don't know if we should put on the... Actually, you know what? We'll draw Vritra here. We'll draw just their head. So there's like a giant horn. There we go. And it's got 2 giant tusks. Actually, there we go. And a little... Actually, no, we'll do a red eye, because that's the color of their eyes, I believe. There we go, there's Vritra. I met Vritra, who was basically running Radzat-Han behind the scenes, and has been since Radzat-Han existed, and kind of before that. And they're the ones giving us the scales that we need to use for the warding scales, and thankfully they had enough that we could get a whole bunch of them. So now we have boxes of the damn things, enough to outfit, quote, a company of soldiers. And in the process of getting those, Nadana went to test one of them, got sucked into the tower by Fandaniel, who we found out is actually Amon, the Allegan Amon from the Crystal Towers, the raid. The Amon that we met in the Circus Tower was actually just a clone that he had sent after he became an Ashian, as he was recruited by Emmett Selk. And so Nadana got kidnapped, but we decided to go into the tower to basically figure out how to turn the tower off, and in doing so, hopefully save everyone inside, which we did, except we almost killed all of them with fall damage, but thankfully Grihatia was there to back us up. So I think that's pretty much it as far as figures go. I don't think there's anything else we need to add necessarily. Actually, you know what? We'll put a big fucking hat on. Fandaniel. To denote that they are in fact Amon. There we go. And I think that should be it. In hindsight, its theatrical nature is kind of nice, subtle foreshadowing. Yeah, I hadn't actually considered that, but you're right. That is sort of foreshadowing. Alright. Well, then we will... Yeah, we'll save that. Alright. Eventually, once I get to the end of the expansions, I want to take all of the clips that I have of the story map and just make them one big long video. Or like a montage. That could be fun. Alright. Go ahead and... I did save that, right? Hang on. Let me double check. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, but yes, that is going to be the end of the stream for tonight, because it is 12 o'clock. It is our usual ending time, so let's move over. Alright, so for everyone who was in the chat today, everyone who stopped by, everyone who was lurking, thanks for watching. Today's been another great episode of FF14. It's been really good so far. It hasn't really kicked in yet, but we're still very early on. Like, we haven't even hit quest level 82 yet. So... In fact, if I exactly one message carried over, yeah, I'm beyond trying to fix this now. Actually, the next quest is the first level 82 quest. So we are like just reaching the first, where we've just completed the first 28% ish of Endwalker. So still got a lot of content left. And I look forward to it. I'm really enjoying myself. But in the meantime, I won't be streaming again until Tuesday. Tomorrow we're actually we're planning to do a little bonus stream. Bartholomew and Nobody have been playing Core Keeper, the game that we played on Wednesday. They've been playing that just sort of on and off throughout the week because they're enjoying themselves, and we decided that we would do a bonus stream on Sunday to get a little bit of progress done. Now that they've done some grinding, they've done some farming, and we'll try to get some progression done. So I'll probably be on that stream for a little bit. I'm not planning to do the full 4 hours. I'll probably go for like 2 hours and then probably hop off. Just because Sunday's usually like kind of my day off. So, and yeah. So, yeah, look forward to that. That will be on Bartholomew's channel. So you can go ahead and find him at twitch.tv/Bartholomew. As a reminder, they will also be streaming on Monday as well. Nobody will be streaming more Hollow Knight in the afternoon, and Bartholomew will be streaming Honkai Impact in the afternoon, or in the evening, my mistake. And then once again, Tuesday, we'll be continuing with Endwalker. Wednesday, more Core Keeper. Thursday, more Ace Attorney. And Friday, Saturday, more FF14. So, if you want to get alerts for any of the streams I've just mentioned, please join the Discord. We always post a stream alert whenever we go live, so that's the best place to get notified whenever we go live. And in the meantime, let's find you somebody to raid. Let's find somewhere to drop you off. Drop off the kids. I'm trying out a new internet browser. Edge has been really fucking with OBS, and I've decided I don't like that, so I'm starting a new one. I'm using Chameleon. I heard it's a very low resource internet browser, and from what I can tell, it certainly looks low resource. It also looks like it's from like about 20 years ago, but it gets the job done, so I actually quite like it. But twitch.tv, just go and bookmark this. Is there a bookmark bar on this? Oh, that's really struggling on Twitch. Maybe this isn't the way to go. Oh, I have to log in here. That's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna quickly log in. I literally just downloaded this, like, before the stream started, so... I do have to, get it set up a bit, but that's okay. I have all my information. Yes. And I have the authenticator open. Always get your 2FA set up, folks. It's very handy. I've gotten some accounts hacked before, and let me tell you, it blows. I personally do not recommend it, so always get your 2FA set up. So, who was online tonight? Wow, it really struggles with Twitch. I might have to check some preferences. It didn't log me in. Wait, what? This browser might not be it, folks. I might have to boot up Edge. Is he gonna log me in for real this time? Cool. Alright, forget this then. It's less resource intensive, but it also barely functions, so never mind. Well, that's a bust. And it was running so solidly before, but like Twitch just drops it in the toilet. Yeah, get out of here. Let me boot up Edge. I didn't want to use Edge anymore because last time I opened it, OBS freaked out and started skipping like all the frames. And that was pretty uncool of it. Just gonna hard close this. Because that is atrocious performance. Alright. Seems like Edge is performing this time. I don't know what the issue was last time. But yeah, it still uses a ton of CPU, and I don't like that. So I'll still be on the hunt for something else. Anyways... Alright, enough of that. Ooh. Vasinko. It's been a while since we've raided him. Let's go raid him. He's playing Dying Light 2. Which is pretty cool. Haven't seen him in a while. Alright. Okay, so go say hi to Vasinko. They're playing Dying Light 2. They're a really cool streamer. We've rated them a few times before. Back when they were playing Dragon's Dogma, I think. Which is another really cool game. Yeah, go say hi to them. Go drop them a follow. Drop them a sub if you feel like it. And hopefully we will see you here on Tuesday. So see you then.